Hello, Chatty McChat. Waiting on No Man's Sky to launch. Alright. This is the history of my No Man's Sky account. This is my OG save. Back in the day. Back before you could actually rename your saves. And I think these basically have things on them that I kind of want to keep, and I'm not too fussed about it. I'm not sure why this one is called Voyagers. I don't know. But this is the final for real this time naming thing. Main save, creative blue ships. Because normally I play my main save on creative, and this is the one I collect my blue ships on. So, speaking of blue ships, let's go log in. How you doing tonight? It's Friday. And as promised, I'm doing 2 streams today. I did my official Locho stream earlier today, and now I'm just going to play some No Man's Sky because I feel like playing No Man's Sky. I'm not feeling particularly crushed for time on this one. I'm generally pretty good with the expeditions because a lot of the expeditions are not meant for people who play the game before. They're really meant for people who haven't and are trying to looking to get into it. And the expeditions are really there to teach you about the new shit they put into the game with the update. And this current update is a banger. Because wow, I'm seeing like all kinds of blue here. That's amazing. I might actually turn on the TV over here. Let's get us some more illumination in the room. Okay, it's a little more. I'll show you how we get even more illumination. I'm going to load up a website, loadshow.wiki.com, and I'm just going to put it up over on the screen to make it full screen, and it's actually a little bit too bright. That's okay. That's better than my green screen freaking out. Oh my god, that is very bright right in front of me. And I hate it every time this happens. Okay. Wow, low poly as the game loads in. Okay, there I am. The game is still thinking about it. It's taking its good old time. It always takes a little bit of time when it's first loading up. There we go. We will be landing on a derelict freighter, probably, maybe not tonight. Somebody called their character Dorsai. Amazing. So that's somebody else's ship. That is not my ship. Main reason I could tell is I don't have some of the things. So they basically went horizontal with most of their ship, which is fine. So my ship is behind me. And look at all those sexy ass engines. 1, 2, and then 2. Those are my main engines, and then the 2 horizontal ones that look like this, are my sublight engines. And I got 2 of these wings on the side. And I got some fancy stuff here, and I got some non-fancy stuff. And yes, I did paint the damn thing blue, because of course I did. And my favorite is I just added 2 rocket launchers to it last night. Hell yeah. Because I picked them up in a salvage run. So, in No Man's Sky, with the current update, you can now build your own ship. I'll give you a basic idea what it kind of looks like. I've got 2 reactors stacked on top of each other to handle all of the... You're seeing it's prefab pieces. And the way it works is you can either buy basic modules, and these are real super basic. You just buy them for units. Basically, you need a cockpit, you need a habitat, they call them habs. You need landing gear, you need sublight thrusters, you need a reactor, you need defensive, you need offense in the form of photon cannon arrays, a landing bay, main engine, and the rest of the stuff is just like appearance shit. You can also trade for advanced modules. This is basically, you're not trading other players, you're trading the system. And you can try to, decide, okay, we're going to offer you this. It's going to tell you how likely, 0%, so that's not worth a damn thing. Some things are worth more than others. Typically, things that are functional versus decorative will be worth more. And so these are all items that I have in my inventory. And then you can make an offer. And typically, I have yet to have one with a low percentage actually going through. And I don't know if it rolls every time to see if it takes the offer or not. But I have found trying to trade for things actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. And one other cool thing about it is it gives you this thing right here, which is your cache. So this is where you can store your purchased and unused Corvette stuff. So the expedition is currently ongoing. One of the other cool things about it is you can now walk around inside your damn ship. Look at this happiness. One of the things asks you to gather or collect 8 plants from your thing, and the quickest way to do that is drop down 4 living walls. So you can decorate your stuff based on what you got. And there's a few different styles of ship that they have that you can make. They generally have you start off as like Titan class stuff, but then you can earn stuff by completing the expedition. And I'm going to kind of show you what it does if you're going to modify your ship. Suddenly, you can fly anywhere. Whoops. I'm not in my thing. There we go. Let's resume editing. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, there's a teleporter because my ship is way the hell over there, and this is a teleporter to the main area. Alright, try that again. One thing I have noticed with No Man's Sky is it's been a little bit janky the past day or so. And I'm not sure if it's something on my end of things or something on their end of things. All I know, it's very janky sometimes. Alright, let's get back into this. Let's see if I can actually edit my damn ship. There we go. So you can basically just move your camera around with your movement keys. You just if you get seasick or motion sick because of first person view, sorry, there's no third person view on this. And then you just hover over where your reticle is right here in the middle, and you just hover over the piece you want to edit, and you can either build something new, and this will tell you what things you have access to, and it will pull from the stash. So the things that are grayed out, I don't have any of. I personally prefer the Ambassador class stuff because that seems to be the 70s white wall stylish stuff. And then the Titan class is more functional, and also the Ambassador class kind of does make it feel like a little bit like the Millennium Falcon. And there's a couple of things in their trailer that was clearly taken from Star Wars. 1000% taken from Star Wars. Where's my cursor? What's going on here? Let's get my chat going. Alright. And so you can kind of take a look and see what each of these things do. And the game does tell you whether you've got enough of these things going on. So I'm not sure why some of them have the... I think it's just because they're new and you haven't looked at them yet. Yeah, that seems to be it. And so there's 3 categories of things. You've got your basic ship building parts. This makes it go. Then you have your wings and your fairing, like, you know, the cowling, fairing, nacelles. One thing I really haven't found yet is something that, like, makes it, there isn't like a wing, right? There's a winglet, which is basically a little triangle that you can stick to the side. There's the Arcadia blade, and then there's the Arcadia wing module. And I kind of don't like the wing module because I wanted them to be facing, like, the narrow bit facing forward, but the narrow bit actually faces toward the back, which is kind of weird. And so you've got your wings, your hull plating stuff, your hull connectors, like if you want to build out sideways or whatever. I really would like to have an actual wing that you can then stick stuff on the end of it. Because there was one ship I really wanted to build when I started this particular expedition, and I can't build with the building parts that they have here. So it do be what it do be. Bolt-to joint. And then finally you've got your miscellaneous stuff, your hull attachments. Again, a lot of these are just functional, or not functional, they're just appearance. And so, of course, people have been making the time to try and build their favorite spaceships or build all kinds of weird things, like a taco truck. I saw somebody make the TARDIS. So somebody did make the TARDIS in No Man's Sky. I think Sean had tweeted it. Sean Murray. I have to say the No Man's Sky marketing plan is so genius. But to be fair, they had to make it work. Right? And in order to make it work, they had to teach the community what to expect. And so what happened was they started with Sean Murray on the No Man's Sky account tweets an emoji. Then a couple days later, he tweets 3 of that same emoji. And then a couple of days later, boom, suddenly there's an update that relates to that emoji. Like, the Voyager one was just the hand wave emoji. The one that taught people how to use ancient bones to build fossils and whatnot, the archaeology one, was just a bone. This particular ship has, turrets here, turret there, under both wings, and it's got the rocket launchers are new. These used to be just, plasma turrets, but now there's rockets. We've got rockets. So yeah, this is the Arcadia blade wing, and this is the Arcadia other one. And there's another one I wanted to use, but it just did not fit. And that's one thing you'll notice if you start building a Corvette, is that pieces will snap to where they fit. And there's a lot of places that it won't snap if it doesn't fit. For example, I'm going to borrow this thing right here. Whoops, borrowed the wrong thing. And you see if I can't place it, it's red. If I don't have any, it'll be red. So let me put it back where it was. But yeah, I was kind of hoping, well, maybe I could put something at the end of this. Nope, there's nothing you can put at the end of this. So things have to fit together, or otherwise it won't let you put stuff where you want to put stuff. It will let you overlap a few things, like you can place You can place another one of these plasma cannons like in the middle of this wing attached to the hull facing forward or whatever. You have to rotate some stuff around. There's no free rotation. So you gotta do whatever. We're gonna actually apply edits because we're not actually making the change. All right, now let's go take a look at the expedition. The expedition, as always, is in 5 phases, and then once you complete the 5th phase, you then complete the final phase, and then you get your stuff. I've already completed the first 3 phases. So phase 1 was basically, hey, your normal starship is kaput, you can't repair it. We're going to give you an emergency teleport to the space station, then start building your Corvette. And then it starts giving you things based on what you... So this one, for me, I haven't really felt challenged by this. I have spent an inordinate amount of time futzing with my Corvette, though. That is definitely not what it first used to look like. And it makes you salvage stuff, and actually salvaging is a great way to get Corvette parts. You get about not quite as many Corvette parts as you do when you just go fishing, and you have to go fish for certain things. But salvaging can be really, really lucrative in that regard. It's got autopilot now. You can tell it to, hey, go to this spot, and then you just get up and make yourself a sandwich. You can get up in the middle of flight. You can go, well, you know what, let's show you. Let's not talk about it, let's show you in a moment. And then, can't take the sky, Firefly reference. Destroy 3 interceptors, easy peasy. Sign the first rendezvous station. So basically you're cruising to these space stations, signing the thing. We're resisting. The Sentinels, which are generally the main antagonists in this game, have gone haywire, and they are basically, we're resisting against the Sentinels. So we did the first phase. Second phase, again, this is super easy. You did this. You follow these. It gives you the gauntlet unit, which you will need. Then we built this one. Stepped out into the black. Again, into the black. Well, it's an astronaut thing. It was even more popularized by Firefly. Vision a lush planet. Easy peasy. Find a very distant planet. 3 fish. It doesn't care what kind. 3 fish. And then you make a Corvette nutrition unit, and then you cook your fish. A single fish. Super easy to do. And then moving on to phase 3. Go to the 3rd station. One of the hardest parts about this is being able to traverse big distances, because you have to warp several times to get where you're going. So you will need to build warp thingies. And you might notice I have like a ton of money, ton of nanites, quicksilver. It's because No Man's Sky also doesn't care if you edit your save file. There's a dude out there called Goat Fungus, I think, who makes the No Man's Sky save editor. You go in, you just update how much money you've got. Nobody gives a shit. Because the game doesn't really have that kind of multiplayer. But in this update, it encourages multiplayer because you can bring your friends with you in your Corvette. True story. And some of the in-depth missions that you can accomplish or, pick up will require multiple people. So, good times there. And there is an optional, and I think phase 4, or maybe phase 5, where you go travel in somebody else's Corvette. Pardon me. Mining 40 asteroids, easy peasy. Discovery 3 fauna, easy peasy. Obtain a Sentinel class multi-tool. Also, that one might take a little bit of doing. You just have to follow the path. Find a harmonic a dissonant planet with a harmonic base, and then you usually have to go through the steps to unlock the base and unlock the multi-tool, and then you go. Erase corrupt sentinels, make you some ammo, and blow some shit up. It's great. Flight pass, you just fly around in your Corvette, nobody cares. Easy peasy. Phase 4, this is the one I'm still working on. Go to the 4th station, install shield modules, upgrade your damage potential. I've already done that one. This is the optional where you go with a friend. You know, you party up with somebody, you jump on each other's Corvettes, life is good. But you don't need this one to complete the progress here. It's just an optional if you want to be a completionist. Okay, star diving. You can do this now. You can go skydiving and stuff. Then we're gonna go visit some pirates. We need to find a pirate system, easy peasy. And then we're gonna go smuggle some shit. And then we're gonna use the emergency warp unit. We have to make one. That'll be fun. And you notice we get some more. Every time we complete something, we get weapon modules. We're gonna get hull modules. We're gonna get all kinds of stuff. Now, unfortunately, with expeditions, you don't get to take your ship with you for the most part. The only things you get to keep are the things that you get for completing a phase. So once all is said and done, I'll be able to get the Deadeye Cannon plans, and get a Deadeye Cannon in my regular save. So there's that. And then phase 5, the final phase, is go to the last station, install an additional reactor. Ooh, I just need to install a 3rd one and I'm golden. I don't know where I would put it. Find a deep space anomaly. That one's pretty easy. Space wreck. This one is probably going to be the toughest for a lot of people because you're going to need a lot of ammo and you got to be careful. You can't just go blazing through it. You have to make sure that you're killing the right things, that you're not standing in the wrong things, and that you don't freeze to death because the life support is off. Alright. Silence the sentinel threat. Basically go to a sentinel pillar, go to the pedestal, and turn that shit off. Easy peasy. Take a picture, photo mode, easy peasy. And this one, basically, this is something that it's a community progress thing. So you can go to the log and see where we are on it. Ooh. So basically, at this point, the community has completed all the imprints needed. Because every time somebody completes a milestone, or goes to one of the rendezvous stations and does the imprint thing, it incremented that thing. And so it looks like everybody got it done. And so once I complete the last imprint at Station 5, then I can return to a station and inspect the station core. Neat. Actually, I could do that now. Let's go do that right now. Watch this. This will be fun. Come on. Come on. Let me go. Let me go. There we go. Yep, tier 1 complete. Excuse me. No, that didn't do anything. Oh, I think I have to get all 5 before it will do anything for me. That's right. Yeah. That's someone else's ship. Oh, neat. They have a different thing on their stuff. Neato. Alright, let's show you some of the other cool stuff that you can do. You don't actually have to operate the hatch. It will automatically do this when you Sit down in the pilot seat. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, let's get back to our expedition, and we're done with phase 3, we're moving on to phase 4, and you can do stuff as you can see, you can complete stuff completely out of order. The system doesn't care. Though the expeditions, I try to do stuff in the main order, simply because sometimes you'll get a reward that can help you with the next step, and if you jump the gun, it's just kind of annoying. Alright, we're gonna go flying around. Alright, we're gonna stand here. Gonna go out into some random piece of space. Yeah, asteroid fields. Awesome. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Okay. My ship is just chilling. Aw. It's not letting me stand up while I'm in mid-space. Excuse you. Leave me alone. Actually, no, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing here. I have a little kitten. I have a little kitten, she's sitting on my toesy. Well, actually, I didn't mean to summon the space anomaly. Oh! We're in pirate territory, are we? Well, hello. Didn't intend to come visit the pirates, but since we're here in a pirate thing, let's go to the space station. Oh, and this is one of the bugs I've been noticing, is sometimes the automated pick up your ship thing isn't working. Alright. And generally the way that I've managed to fix it is to go in. You notice my my back hatch is open. That's closed. before I get the emergency warp unit. Sweet.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so where is the thing that I just got? Yeah, I should be getting the emergency warp unit plans. Okay, there we go.
Technology installed.
See, that's part of the problem is I don't have anywhere to put it. Unless I take something away. I might actually take this away because I don't notice that I use it a lot. One thing I do want to do, though, I think what I might wind up doing is take one thing out of here. And rearrange everything. So that, like, these things are synced up, these are synced up, this is synced up with this, but it probably should, this is not doing as much as it could, so. Anywho. Step out on the planet for just a moment. Sentinels are grumpy. Let's go back to the space station and make some adjustments here. The weird thing is, the stream looks fine on the preview, but it looks like garbo. Hello, what's that? Why is that in the middle of space? Oh man, that looks like a giant piece of shit. Literally in midair. This is about the first time I've ever actually noticed that No Man's Sky has been having performance issues. I mean, it looks terrible in XSplit, but it looks fine on the stream, so I'm gonna go with what's on the stream. I do love how richly deep blue that planet's water, seeming water things look. Alright. This is like an old style space station. Here we go. I wonder if we can buy different things here. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it seems to be the same stuff. Okay. Let's take off this. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's save it. Man, this is so Tron. I know a lot of people are now not gonna watch the new Tron movie because, oh my god. Alright. Because they were already hesitant because they don't like Jared Leto. Can't say I disagree with that. But now apparently Mr. Beast did an ad for them, and Mr. Beast is somebody who's, well, let's just say he's not well liked for things that he did or participated in or condoned or whatever. Okay, so now we have a space. We do not have a space. Why do we not have a space? Can only rewire to a new technology slot. So we're gonna strip all of these out just for a minute. Get off my ship. We're gonna remove our plasma cannons. Okay, now we have space so we can build the thing we need. Alright.
Technology installed.
Theatrius is streaming. How rude. Have to go wave at that chat. Everybody's streaming tonight. Both load. Oh, Thad is playing Helldivers 2 for democracy. Let's find a nice Thad emote for him. Uses Dazzler emote. Okay, so now we have to figure out what else we're doing here. And you do want to organize the stuff in your ship and in your exosuit and in your multi-tool so that things light up with the same color, because it means you're going to get stat boosts out of them. And so this is a good thing. You notice how this doesn't have anything around it? Well, if we put it over there, it's going to look a lot better. So, see? Boosty McBoost. Not sure why the photon cannon doesn't do anything, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll wait on that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I am a little bit vexed that I have to sacrifice having the rockets and my engines. Holy crap. Alright. Okay, now my rockets are still there. But I think they're only there cosmetically. Alright, let's put our thing back into place. Cause it looked pretty. We'll repaint it here in a minute. Sometimes it is really hard to see what colors things are, that's for sure. I need to repaint the engine here. There, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go talk to the bounty hunter people. And apparently they don't believe in teleports in this particular port, so I guess we're gonna schlep on over.
Product received.
Okay, we stole some Gra-Gra. We bought some Gra-Gra. Then we're gonna smuggle it to a regular system. Alright, what is going on in chat? Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Click. It's a quiet night. That's fine. Who is tagging me in Discord? What just happened? Hey! I just won an Otis box. So, cranberries? I don't know. From the Wildcats Guild in DDO, formerly on Orion. I'm not sure where they are now, which server they're on now. Occasionally he does giveaways. He buys things from the DDO store with points or real money or whatever. The most recent one was a Heroic Autos box, which is basically the DDO equivalent of a Valar box, Valar boost in Lotro. Same basic concept, character boost. And this girl just won it. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me go. Alright, how much do I need to... 660,000 units. I think we'll be okay. But let's get on our way. Let's go get to another a non-pirate system, a non-outlaw system, and we're gonna go sell our illicit goods and make a steady profit. Let's go. That is very bright. There's a kitten sleeping on my foot. Okay, this is not a pirate. See, why is my, honestly, it looks like having your weenie out, I guess. I don't know. Blake, does he have 6 other people with him? Is it gonna be Blake 7? This is one of the more modern space stations they do with, like, things sticking out all over the place. And I'm like, how can you land when you have all these little antennae? They're just gonna, like, you know, you're gonna snap into one of them. Look how amazing my freaking ship looks. I mean, come on. This is badass. I don't even have, like, all the best shit on it either. Alright, let's go this way. So that's another player. This is also another player. Okay, let's sell some shit, including our really, hell yeah. There's a lot of demand for contraband in this system, so hell yeah.
Units received.
There we go. We did our thing. Let's make sure there's nothing else we need to sell either. Let's go check our ship. I have a pirate transponder. It's like, well, you know. You can get a bounty for it. I think we're good with what we got. There we go. Under their noses. Dun 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 dun. Completed a smuggling run. I did the castle run and however many things. Oops, wrong button.
Technology recharge.
Back to all of my things. Wait a minute. Now the main photon cannon does have something going on with it. Hold on. Is there something I can store for a minute? Let's take that out. Let's store it. And what I'd like to do, let's move this over here. Move that over there. So now they're all talking to each other. And put this back in. I don't know why it does that.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't care. Let's go fight some bad guys. Or we can just duck into the space station real quick and it will stop fighting. So I really don't care. I'm not here to save some freighter captain. Not on this expedition. Restore point save. Let's go. Like on my normal ship, when I'm not in expedition mode, my normal ship can jump so far. It doesn't go from single star to single star, it goes like multiple stars. It's really, really awesome. Don't come here, okay. Fine, I won't. Ooh, nobody's been here before? That's kind of hot. Man, we got a ways to go. And a short time to get there. Westbound, just watch old bandit run. Ooh.
Hostile ships approaching.
I might actually want to save this captain. He's flying a penis! It looked like a dong. Man, where's Galbus when you need him? See, look at it. It's a flying weenie. It's a weenie with a cockpit.
Hostile ships defeated. Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Thank you. Alright, let's go see if we like this captain or not. And yes, these are totally Star Wars Star Destroyers. Alright, are you the freighter of my dreams? You are indeed the freighter of my dreams. So far I have had 0 luck landing a Corvette on a freighter. I think they try to land on those two over here, because they're too big for the normal one. But I haven't yet figured out how to get inside to talk to the captain. But this is something cool that you can now do in No Man's Sky. Spacewalk! See, I'm spacewalking. But I don't know how to go talk to the captain. Because you can't fly into the landing bays. See, they don't let you in. Well, okay, technically I was just in the landing bay. What the hell, game? I was just inside a minute ago. See? There I am. Oh, I'm in the door. Literally in the door. Because I just want to go talk to the captain. So you can kind of see how the thing is, a little bit about how the sausage is made. Because this is how a normal starship would come into the ship, as you go in one of these. Like those guys would be able to. So what I need to do is stand. Ooh, that's a nice break. Stand in front of the doors, except they only open for like player starships. So that's unfortunate. All right, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'm gonna get stuck here. I'm gonna try to do it this way. There we go. So I haven't yet figured out how to get to the ship. Get to go talk to the captain. Alright, back to my ship. Where's my ship? Dude, where's my ship? I mean, these are clearly for Corvettes to park, but there's got to be a way to go actually talk to the captain. Oh, this button right here. Hi! I'm aboard this ship. You can also tell what kind of ship it is by doing this. Or actually, no, I meant this. So it's a C-class freighter, so I don't really care about it. Gingy's alive. Hold on. Let's go boot up his stream real quick. Not that button. Surprise! Gingy's playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 because that's his thing. I'm gonna hit a button and I want to hear his reaction. So, I'm such a bad streamer. Well, there are some streamers who regularly, show clips and stuff from other people's streams, so it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Hello, little kitten. Hi, little kitten. Little Stormlost. He's like, where's the warm foot? I moved my foot. So Stormlost is like, where's my damn foot? I was snoozing on. God, I need to brush my hair. Took a shower before the stream and my hair's still wet. Little kitten. So we're gonna go beam back to our ship. So I don't really want to buy this ship. I mean, it's nice. It's a... You know what? Let's go talk to the cat. Yeah, let's since we're here, we went through all that effort. Let's go talk to the captain. So one of the updates, they recently added these teleport pods. Well, recently, it's probably like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. They teleport you straight to the flight deck. You go talk to the captain. Hi. I'm sorry, you're an admiral? I'm a pathetic interloper. Am I gonna buy your ship? So, freighters are all well and dandy, but the only honest reason I would buy this freighter because it looks like a Star Destroyer. Not gonna lie, it's the only reason. Because it looks like a goddamn Star Destroyer. And there are worse ones to buy. Who's tagging me in the DDO Discord? Hi. Honestly, I don't give too much of a crap about the freighter. I would just want to repaint it, that's all. Let's take it. Let's pick the freighter. We say yes to the dress. And let's repaint this crap. Oh, they're all unlocked. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna ignore it for now. We now have a freighter. We can customize it, we can build it, you know. It looks like it's already got some stuff in here. I don't know what that is, but that's okay. We're not gonna mess with it. We're gonna go back to our ship and get on out of here. Get on to where we're supposed to be going. Beam aboard! Beam me up, Scotty! Let's change. Where's my cursor? Dude, where's my cursor? There it is. It's over there. Okay. Let's get back to where we're supposed to be going. What did you do? What did you do? She's hogging the blanket! Rather, the kitten is hogging the towel. It's keeping my legs warm. So I'm going to move her a little bit. Now she's on my footsie. Hi, little kitten. Don't eat my foot! I don't know what that whole blinking thing is. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, this is an even better freighter. Let's go take a look at this one. Let's see. This one I think is actually even blue. This might even be the same kind. No, this is also a C-class. Uh-oh, she's now biting my toe, or trying to. Stop it. Little shit. There's another freighter over here. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Game. Okay, this might be a problem, kids. This may be a problem. If I can't get back up to my ship because of the game physics. This may be a problem. There we go. Whoa. Talk about low poly. Where's my ship? It feels like my ship is here, but I can't see my ship. I might actually have to restart the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yep. Ow. Stop it, little kitten. Well, kinda rough on this one. I'm gonna actually do a full restart of the game. It's thinking. Well, apparently No Man's Sky doesn't want to actually run right now. It's taking its sweet old time to reload. Give it a minute to figure itself out before I kill the process and try again. What are you doing, little kitten? What are you doing? There it goes. Little kitten? Little kitten? Come on, little kit. Alright. Oh, No Man's Sky has encountered an error and will now shut down. But we have a Stormlost. Look, we have a kitten. Hold on. It's trying to load. Yeah, I'm gonna have Steam re-verify my files. Yeah. What are you doing, you little puss butt? What are you doing, you little puss butt? Look at the kitten! Everybody look at the kitten. Everybody look at the kitten. Alright, it's done re-verifying. Let's play. Rawr. 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 Hi. Ow, you're bitey. You're being bitey. You know what I found? I found the flea comb. No. No. Look at your fur. Look at your fur. Look at your little fur. Well, you don't have any fleas. Yeah. Little kitten. Little kitten. What are you doing? What are you doing? Careful. Get up there. Get up there. Hi, little Stormlost. What you do? Meow. You being grumpy? You're being fussy. You're being fussy. Go on. Go bother the other cats. Are you hungry? No, you got food. Want a cat toy? You get a cat toy. Okay, No Man's Sky's being a butthead right now. You fell off your chair. Back up you go. Well, this is unfortunate. She's very adorable. Game says it's downloading content and it's at 4%. It's at 6%. We may not actually continue streaming tonight. I'm actually kind of annoyed by this because I was looking forward to streaming this. We could always just switch to a different game though. Does anybody want to watch me play something else? Throw a suggestion in chat, and if I got it, we'll play it. We're at 7%. No. Do. We're at 10%, kids. 10%. I am thinking about getting a kitty cat cam for the other chair, so you can watch Stormlost when she's being a butt. When we're playing with the kitten on the chair while we're waiting on something to happen. Mm. 12%. Ay, ay, ay. We're at 19%, so it jumped pretty good there. Let's see if it jumps even further. I think it's still verifying files. 39%. We're cooking now, chat. But hey, you got to see a kitten, so there you go. Sorry I'm not being entertaining while I'm waiting for this game to download. I really need to get like stream animals or something to play in the background. I don't know, words on stream. I'm very bad at words on stream. You can kick my ass at it. I am so kind of tired. $53%. We're almost there. And apparently Code Carnage drives a BMW. I'm just looking at something he posted on his Twitter account. Something sitting on the trunk of the back of his car. And it almost looks like a spoiler, but it's a big cardboard box of something from a company called Wolflund, where something history comes alive. U.S. Navy? I don't know. Might be. No, we make history come alive. U.S. Navy, what? But it's sitting on the back, the trunk of a BMW, so Coach drives a Beamer. %. Almost there, almost there. Hi, little kitten. 83%. I'd show you what this is doing, but then you'd see all the other games I have on my Steam list. And which ones are flagged as my favorite. I will tell you anyway, so even though you can't see it. We have Ark Survival Ascended, which has an update queued. Ark Survival Evolved, which hasn't worked in a while. Need to try and reinstall it. Dune Awakening, Eco, Enshrouded, Little Kitty, Big City, and No Man's Sky. I might kick Enshrouded off the favorite list because I haven't played it in a while. I do have a whole pile of other uncategorized files and games here. Like Atlas, I think I booted it up once. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Elite Dangerous, I played that twice, question mark. A couple of demos from stuff I did at PAX East. At one point somebody did the Immortals Phoenix Rising game, which is basically kind of like Breath of the Wild, but with Greek gods and shit. It looked really, really good. And I grabbed it when they were giving it away for, I think it was like, here's a free game, like, yoink! So I always wanted that game. I have Lotro installed on here. I have Lord of the Rings Gollum on here. Ooh, that's bad. Lost Ark, Minecraft Dungeons. I bought that to play with a friend. We've played like 3 times and haven't played it since. All of the Mists, New World. Quiplash for some reason. Rend, Rest in Peace. Rest in Pieces. Because that game could have gone so many places and it didn't. Jedi Fallen Order. And hey, as you can see, No Man's Sky is launching for real now. You can't see it, but I can see it. There you go. Hopefully it'll behave itself this time. Maybe it will and maybe it won't. I think my character's probably going to wind up dead, though. Alright. Let's hit the button, see how bad it goes. See how bad I'm gonna cry. That's my foot, little kitten. You can't have it. No. You can't have it. It's my foot. It's not your foot. You may sleep on it, but you may not bite the toes. No, you may not bite the toes. Little kitten. She literally went for one foot and went yoink onto the other. Little hop. Little hoppy kitten. She's trying to bite my toes, but I have my toes curled down. So instead of my toes are like this. So she can't... And I have my foot squished... I'm actually wearing sandals right now. So wait, because I had to wash some shoes. So they're still drying. And so my toes are curled down behind, and my foot is not flat on the sandal. I moved it back so that my toes are actually protected by the strap on the sandal. Where are we gonna find ourselves? I don't even know where I got this from. Oh, that must be from some other thing. Alright, let's fix this.
Technology recharge.
I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. We're gonna do this. I should have thought of that, quite honestly. There we go. I'd forgotten about that little toy, because we don't normally get that. This is the first expedition that gave you that option of getting an emergency teleport away from a planet to this new local space station. Alright, let's go. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. At least now we have a restore point saved for that. Let's go. Do I want to try to get to that ship again? I kind of do, actually, because I do like it. I want to see what it's like. Because it's a really nice looking freighter. Is this my freighter? Wait, this is my freighter. I don't want this to be. I don't want to hang out in my own freighter. No. Oops. Well, that was painful. Let's do that again. It does actually look like my freighter. Yeah, it says it's mine. But I don't want to play with mine. I wanted to play with the other one here in this system. Ah, who cares? Let's go to the space station. What other freighter is here besides mine? Why did mine follow me? I don't understand that. 'Cause I shouldn't have all those other ships with it either. Who cares? Let's take a moment and check as the chat. Chat is being quiet tonight. So there won't be a stream tomorrow night, unfortunately, because I will be working the moot. So you can still look at the ships that come in, you just can't take any of them over. Sea ship, sea ship, sea ship. That one's a B ship. A long-nosed fighter. That's an A ship, so that's a little bit interesting. But I don't believe you can claim any of them. Back on the expedition. It's an A-class fighter. B-class. What is that? Is that a hauler? It's a shuttle. It's a shuttle. This is called the Mecha 5 because it's got 5 wings. Nope, hyperdrive has no fuel. We can fix that.
Technology recharge. Hostile ships approaching.
Star Wars Trench Run. Ah.
Enemy missile inbound. Warning. Civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound. Incoming missile neutralized.
Okay, where's bad guys? Let me beat up their shield generators.
Enemy missile inbound.
I already did these, didn't I? One on the other side? Yep, there's another trench. I forgot about that.
Civilian freighter destroyed.
I lost the civilian fleet! But I beat up the pirate ship, so that's an improvement for me. Yes! S-Class? Hell yeah. No. That's the first S-Class anything I've seen here. See, no. Nope. So I think we checked them all. I think it's... Oh, you're a B class. Yeah, we'll take you. No, go away. I think we checked them all. I think once you decline them, they shouldn't pester you. Wish they wouldn't pester you. So we lost the civilian fleet, alas. But that was the first time I actually blew up a pirate dreadnought, so that was kind of cool. How did I fly through that massive laser and survive? I don't know. I just did. Hi, Kevin. And yes, Stormlost is currently eeping on my feet. She's eeping. I could wake her up, but she'll probably turn into Hellion Kitten. No, Kitty. Hey, hey. Kevin's here. Kevin wants to say hi. Hey, hey. Stormlost. Stormlost. Come on. Come on up here. Come on up. Come on, wakey, wakey. Come on. Come here. Come here. Sorry. She's good where she is, but no, she's cute. Come on. Come on. She'll strike back with a fart if I wake her up. Maybe she will. Trying to go eat. Hi. Little Stormlost. There she go. She does still sleep in the carrier, yeah. Alright, let's go to the bus station. This is definitely not my freighter. This is a C-class freighter. So, yep. Don't want it. How food motivated is she? I don't know about motivated per se. But oh, she's now back under. She's on my foot again. She definitely does mew a little bit and get a little bit more rambunctious when she's hungry. I try to feed her right when it's bedtime, because I do want to keep her in the carrier so that she's not getting into stuff. I know that she's safe at night till she gets a bit bigger. Okay, this is actually kind of pissing me off. That half the time you go to a freaking thing, you have to go land on a damn planet or something. And then go back to the space station. And then it might let you actually land on it. Right now we're dealing with the fact that she does not like the turkey kitten chow that I got her. Does not like. And when I ordered her the stuff that she did like, which was the chicken, the store apparently didn't have any. Or at least they only had like a couple, and then they didn't buy the rest. So I was like, okay. But they didn't substitute it with anything else. Like, it could have, you know, provided some of the fish or some of the turkey. She does not like. I don't think anybody likes the turkey. Like, when I first rescued her, she was all about the turkey. And so that's why I got her like a ton of the turkey stuff. And then this very same damn day that I got all the turkey in, she suddenly stuck her nose up at it and hasn't eaten a bite of it since. Have you considered giving her a treat every time? She's too young for the hard treats. You know, the temptation treats that the other kitties get. Because it's got a hard shell on it. But if I soften them, maybe. I'm going to soak them in a little bit of water. And again, the automated shit doesn't pick it up. This is fucking annoying. Another thing that the game is really bad about is targeting. Like, clearly I want to go to the space station. I don't want to tag this stupid freighter that I'm near. I don't care about that freighter.
Hostile scan detected.
And now I'm getting shot at by something. There we go, finally. It's freaking annoying. And that's been something, the landing things, not letting you, the autopilot to let you land not working, is not a new issue with this update. That's me. Ooh, starship inventory slots. Hell yeah. Thing almost looks like GLaDOS. Oh no! I wanted technology slots! Shit. I love this jetpack so much. That's another player. Probably starting their build. Wait, it does a spinny spinny. Oh, I can stick it on the side of the ship. That's hilarious. Or just like randomly in front of the thing. It feels like it should be there. Let's make it blue and metallic to match everything else on the ship. Okay, I need to install another one. Which means I need to buy another one. Actually, hold. Let's go see if I have one in my stash. I don't see a shield generator here, so nope, negative. Okay, so I can't get a shield generator as a basic item, which means I'm gonna have to trade for one, and this is a pain in the ass.
Product received.
Yay, we got what we're looking for. One thing I've been trying to do with the ship is to keep it symmetrical in some fashion. So I don't like putting crap in weird places. I want it to look good. I mean, I could probably hide it in this wing, I guess, but I don't like that idea. It can... maybe hide it in that reactor? Ooh, stick it on the underhull. That would work. Though it is kind of weird that it's, okay, I made that blue. It says that it's blue. Metallic blue, but there's nothing indicating it here. It must be... oh, down here it does, though. Alright. There we go. Phase beam array. Ooh. And a torpedo launcher. I think what I might do... hold on. An idea. Is maybe switch out this photon cannon ray +3 +5 +2 +20 +61. Hell yeah, I like that. Definitely much more powerful. Why do I only have one? I don't remember using 4. Alright. So if you got a friend who plays No Man's Sky and is also on the expedition and has built a Corvette, you two could group up and then switch over to each other's ship and do the thing. So the next one is star diving. Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Alright. Well, let's pick which planet we want to do this on. We have a scorched planet, a life incompatible planet, supercritical, corrosive, lovely choices, airless, and verdant. We're gonna go there. This is also something new, is now you can click on a planet in the discovery window and it'll put a little marker on your map to follow along. Alright. The ship's gonna be scraping everything. Alright, and then so when you look at the top, you can see which planet you've got tagged. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. Probably one of the things I don't like about No Man's Sky is they have so many adjectives to describe planets and what kind of planets they are. Like verdant can mean something else. A lush planet could mean something, a corrosive planet. I think they do need to do a little bit of simplifying of their adjectives, because sometimes you're told to go to a certain kind of planet, but you find a planet with a different adjective and it's like, well, is this part of the same thing or not? Sometimes it isn't, sometimes it ain't. Oh, she is warm. Little kitten is warm on my footsie. She's warm on my footsie. Yep, we are going skydiving. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh no! It's a 6 stream start. We're gonna die doing this. Let's get up out of here if we can.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Don't know where I am.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hey, I landed. Alright, now I need to get my ass to a place where I can summon my ship. Deepest ocean and ocean world? Hell yeah. This does not look promising. Oh. Something attacked me. Alright, let's do this then. The ocean stuff in the previous expedition, in the previous major update was amazing. The deep ocean shit. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. That flat top might do. There's a sentinel up there. That's not good. Oh no, there's a sentinel. Oh, he's gonna start attacking?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, fuck off. There's something I can do to build. Okay. So basically I need a way to... Ooh. Hold on. I know exactly how to get out of here. Yoink! To the space station. That's such a get out of jail free card. That is such a get out of jail free card. So we just have to engage the emergency warp unit. That should be easy peasy. Let's just not be aimed at anything in particular. Ah! We're warping to supplies! The little kitten was like, what was that noise? Hi, little kitten. Now she's purring on my foot. She's comforting me. The fact that I made a startled sound. Okay, where are we now? Just some random ass station. It sounds like somebody's getting shot at. Hey! Let's get our shit. Hull modules pack? Yes. So, these are cool. The Argonaut stuff is kind of cool. And we completed phase 4. Also kind of cool. So, on my account now I have the Deadeye Cannon plans and the Deadeye Cannon. Okay, Freighter Command, we're going to ignore that because that's not what we're here for. Alright, this one, I don't really need cake. I don't really care about Quicksilver, so I'm not too fussed about that one. So let's move on to Phase 5. So Phase 5, we have... I want to complete this before we finish the thing. So once we do this, we should then be able to complete that automatically. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do that. And this one will actually take the longest, so... Nice purrs on the footsie. Yes, I know. Nice purrs. The purrs. Okay. So tomorrow will be Cascade Moot in Vancouver, British Columbia. That means, unfortunately, I will not be able to stream tomorrow night. Because it'll be on Pacific time, and which means it won't end until like 8 o'clock Eastern, so there won't be any time for me to do anything other than get supper afterwards. One thing is today, when I was doing my Lotro stream earlier, I was saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some chicken from Kroger and have that, some fried chicken, and I'm like, oh shit, let's go fight these guys. Let's go fight these guys.
Heavy missile inbound.
got that one. Alright. Let's get the other one. Oh, don't be shooting at me. Hell no.
Enemy missile inbound.
Let's go see if we can save the ships.
Enemy missile inbound.
Where are their fuel rods?
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Well, that's fine. Alright, let's go find their engines and keep them from warping out. Oh shit, where are their engines? Seriously? Yeah, they got out. Stop it! One of the downsides of using the auto target is that it will lock you onto the wrong thing. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, I'm not worried about the emergency warp unit. Okay. Okay, and on my footsie. So, I mentioned Kroger chicken. I was really wanting to get some Kroger chicken for food today. So that's kind of what I was getting myself in mind for. And they didn't deliver any Kroger chicken with my food this afternoon, so I was a little bit grumpy about it. They also didn't deliver some of the kitten food that I had ordered. And that cannot stand. So I'm going to order more food from Kroger and have it delivered tomorrow. And yet again, they will forget to actually, I don't know, knock on the door or ring the doorbell. Like, if I have Kroger deliver, like do it as Kroger delivery, they will actually knock on the door. But when it's an Instacart driver, hell no. No knock, no doorbell. The only way I know that I even got the food or got anything is I see the email saying your receipt has been finalized. And the problem with that is it's not immediate. So on some level, we come to a point where it's like, well, how long has this been sitting on the porch? When you got some perishables like, fresh meat or something in there. Or, I don't know, milk. I bought chocolate milk because I'm a fucking adult and I can have chocolate milk whenever I want. Yeah, actually, let's go sell crap.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Ooh, we're gonna put that on there. Well, let's go talk to the dude upstairs. What about this one, though? Okay, so I have to inspect the station core again. Ooh, but I want to get rid of the orbital uplink blueprint. So I wonder if this means that I can now pick up other, buy other ships and maybe import the one from, my regular ship, because that would be kind of cool. Alright, let's muck with the one, not you. Let's actually use you to get all of our crap over here. Also, let's get the ones off the ship. Because for some reason, this cannot find this ship. But for some also reason, the ship can talk to the storage, the workshop cache. Actually, oh.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we're supposed to install another reactor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off. And we're gonna put a reactor on top of this. That's a big reactor. That's a big ass reactor. Let's actually move it back. Why can it only sit there? What I could put it in front of... I might actually move this back a spot. No, it needs to come forward. Okay, moved that there. I think I can move it forward. Let's put the... Let's put our little Deadeye cannon here first. Too bad you can't, like, sight it right under the cockpit. Remember, I still have my 2 shields things to put back on as well. Apparently, it's gonna let me put us here. Okay, whatever. I'll run. I'll go with that. And then the other one can go in a lot of places. I'm gonna put it here. It's still blue, and yeah, it's still blue, so. I guess whatever works. Okay. Now this thing is once again a disaster in terms of where things are. So, what can I move? These need to be... I'm not getting anything from anything. Oy, oy, oy. Thought it needed to be near a reactor, but apparently not. I guess. It's kind of like playing a game of Tetris to figure out where your stuff is and what it can do. Who's tagging me in the DDO Discord now? What'd I do? What is going on in Discord? Pictures of kitty cats? Oh, pictures of kitty cats! And not just My Little Monster. Remember My Little Monsters? Oh my god, it's Mr. Moon? Not Moon, but Mr. Moon. From GTA 5. Okay. So. Now that we're done futzing with that, next step, deep fried space anomalies. Hold on. Let's clean out our inventory first. We did. No, we didn't. We lied. Perfect. So look at all this crap I'm collecting. What can I do with all of this stuff? It'll be amazing once I start freeforming and, you know, focusing on things beyond the simple aesthetic, which is what I've been doing. It's also very. It feels like the ship of a hobbit with, you know, bright flowers and whatnot. I should have gone with a blue flower or something. Frost bulbs or something. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that was an exotic ship I just saw passing by. Alright. I'm noticing that when I'm in using the pulse engine, the spinny bits, the animated bits on the ship are not quite as animated. Don't I have an anomaly? Let's begin a scan. That's what I forgot to do, is actually begin the scan. Yeah. sentinel. Okay. That is a pretty looking sentinel for sure. Let's go follow this guy. See what he's up to. That's a pretty blue. I got a little kitten.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, somebody made a base here. How handy.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, this isn't good.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
This is helpful. So I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with this.
Toxic protection falling.
Am I getting any option to do anything other than to play with the light that's somehow embedded in things?
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah, I'm falling through the ship, so I'm not gonna be able to fix this. Alright, let's get back to my ship. Maybe something over this thing over here real quick. The autophage stuff is actually really cool. Okay, that did nothing. Let's get back to my ship. This is a very toxic planet,
Toxic protection falling.
as you can see.
Toxic protection falling.
I know! Shut up! Leave me alone!
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Hell yeah. Alright, what we're gonna do is...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, that'll be delightful. I'm not sticking around for that shit. Let's get up out of this planet and its acid rain. Let's go out to the cold beauty of the solar system. So, question is, do you want to watch me do a derelict freighter, possibly spooky adventure, which might take half an hour or longer, or do you want to call it because it is 11:30 already? You know what? Let's have a go at it. Oh. Not that tired yet. And I don't have to work until late tomorrow. So these are fun. Not when they're doing that, though. One's gonna be one of these. Alright, let's go away. We're ignoring you. Don't make me shoot at you. Now, the question is, where was that freighter?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Maybe this one will let me land on it. There we go. How empty is my bags? I think we'll be okay, maybe. I'm actually gonna get rid of those. Save a little space.
Technology recharge.
We'll just deal with it as we are. So your jump pack is disabled. Alright. You want to turn those on, because it do be cold in these things, and you could freeze. Freezy McFreeze. I've got a shit ton of ammo, so let's rock and roll.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, what we are looking for is the heating to start with. We're also going to salvage the tainted metal. Okay, we already opened that.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay, where's the heating unit? There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think I want to do that.
Thermal protection falling.
Basically, this is a dungeon crawl.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that guy was in this room.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, well, shoot, we're just gonna shoot his ass. Okay, there was a heating unit over in the corner.
Units received.
Honestly, the units don't matter. Something bad happened. I think I want snacks after the stream too.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Thank you for noticing. Again, it does not look like that's something I should depressurize. I've seen Alien. Actually, I don't think I have. Okay, let's go check this room for anything fun.
Thermal protection falling.
A lot of it's just additional ammo. I don't foresee the need. Ooh, let's unlock this. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
So we can go downstairs, or we can go this way.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go this way. Remind me not to forget the down
Units received.
down thingy. Ooh, I learned how to make a crew locker.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Little kitten.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Okay, so we already figured out that down is the way that we're going.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, let's go see what we've got here. Ah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's see if we see any gross stuff. Okay, so with these,
Thermal protection
you
falling.
just want to blow the fuck up. So we're gonna stand back here in the heat, and we're gonna stand right here, and we're just gonna shoot the fuck out of them. Now you can you can avoid their sweeps, but it's almost impossible to do that. So now everything's gonna shoot, see?
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, that's empty, that's empty. Okay, that's just a heating unit, so we don't have to turn that on.
Thermal protection falling.
So, let's see. I don't know why it was unstable.
Temperature levels
I
stabilizing.
don't think that's something I need to do anything with necessarily. Otherwise, let's go find out. Wasn't sure if this microwave looking thing was a thing. Apparently it isn't, and that was all a waste of time. Ooh, except there is a log here. Log snippet. So I have to start work at 11 in the morning, so we can keep going on this for a little bit. I'm gonna finish up this ship. You're getting like
Thermal protection
a
falling.
ton. Alright, how are we doing in here? Now, one thing to bear in mind is I am totally choosing this because I have my
Thermal protection falling.
well, that's fine. Oh, who the fuck is shooting me? Hello. Who the hell is,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
who the shit is shooting at me?
Thermal protection falling.
Man, thrown in the break for
Thermal
3 months
protection
for
falling.
improper airlock usage? Jesus, that's rude. So this isn't the gross one that I'm used to seeing. That one normally has like
Temperature levels stabilizing.
the brood and shit. Yeah, no.
Thermal protection falling.
It's right here.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, did we come in from here? No. We came in from over there.
Thermal protection falling.
This one is actually not as bad as I thought it would be, and I think it's probably because we see all these
Thermal protection
pressurized
falling.
things, and I'm not actually messing with any of them. Okay, what I'm looking for is a log of some kind, but I'm not seeing one.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. protection falling.
Yeah, we're gonna sell that and give that to somebody else.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, let's find a heater.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Uh-oh, main engineering had problems. So far, we haven't found the captain's log, or we haven't salvaged the engineering unit.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, we've been through all of those. Been through all of that. Okay, kitten. Okay, so we gotta watch out for those.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, let's go find... Oh, hey. That's gonna be helpful if we need it. So finally, some actual stuff that we have to watch out for. I need a heater, though. Okay, it's a ladder up, so we're not gonna worry about that just yet.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I need to find a heater. I need to find a heater. Alright, I'll go back to the last one I can find.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm going to start with shooting this.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, we broke open a lot of those things and I probably didn't want to do that. But the good news is...
Units received.
Well, the bad news is I
Thermal protection falling.
haven't found a new heater. There's heater... Well, there's a doorway over there, but I need a heater. It's a doorway.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Let's go back to the heater back here.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Yeah, hush up. Hush up, hush up. Now the question is, do I have the sodium on my person? I have the oxygen on my person.
Technology recharge.
I'll use an ion battery.
Technology recharge.
Hi, little kitten. Oh crap, these are also scavengeable? Oh shit. Oh man. Question is, do I want to go back and get all the other ones that we missed? Okay, so this is where the dudes were shooting. Okay, this is a central lab, so there should be something else. Wait, secure mainframe detected. Where? Where did I see the mainframe? Somewhere in this room, I detected the main computer. Wait, it might be here? No. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay. So now we need to locate the engineering thing, and I'm guessing we're gonna go up these stairs. This looks like an engineering kind of place. We did it! I've completed phase 5! Sweet.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so I was given... Okay, that was what I was given. Okay. So we haven't 100%ed this entire damn thing. This is a lot less creepy than I was expecting, because the ones that I'm used to messing with are ones that tend to have like creepy crawlies all over the place. Like this, but like goop all over the place, you know, things with eyes and shit.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. I mean, we have completed the mission, so that's the important part. So, let's just get the hell out of here.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now I can click phase 5, but I don't want to because I think it'll trigger this, and that will basically trigger the game to tell me, oh, you shouldn't do this anymore. Alright, where's the space station? Where, oh where is the space station? Where, oh where can it be? Oh, there. Let's follow that. Oh, hold. Not you. Hold on. Stop it, little kitten. Don't bite the freaking leg. Stop it. Oh, that's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable. That's one of the problems with this update is you can park on somebody else's ship. Alright, let's go out. Let's go back in. Now, hopefully it'll give me a different port to land on. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't get to keep my ship. A bee fighter. A bee fighter. A shuttle. A sea fighter. Let's see, what are you? Hauler. Alright, let's clean up our bags. We're gonna get rid of that so somebody else can deal with it.
Units received.
Do not stare back into the eyes. Sell that.
Units received.
Get rid of the drugs.
Units received.
Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Scrap dealer can actually be useful. We're gonna go talk to the scrap dealer first before we turn that in.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What's on the ship that I can get rid of? I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. The pirate transponder, don't really care about those. Don't care about those.
Units received.
Alright. We're good to go at this point. Alright. Let's go to the space anomaly. And go turn in our expedition. What are you doing, little rat? That is my toe. Don't you dare. Come here, little kitten. Little kitten. Oh, little kitten. Come on. Come on, kit. Let me go to the third one. There we go. Kitten is awakey. What are you doing? Little skitten. She wants to hop up. Then I'll go get snacks. Oh, my teapot's nice. So one of the cool things that you can now do in No Man's Sky is you can do expeditions on your main save, and you can switch to and from your main save whenever you want. Let's see if there's anything in the ship inventory that I want to take with me.
Technology recharge.
A mecha mouse egg. I'll be able to get one of those on all my saves now. Okay. Don't really know if I need these necessarily, especially when I'm not really seeing anything that screams, oh my god, I need to take this with me. I'll actually take that. And hi. Oh, visitor. Hi, little kitten. Look how big your paws are. Your paws are big. Are you hungry? I know I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna have though. Maybe just like tater chips or something. Something light. Look at the little kitten. Look at the little kitten. Look at the little kitten. Let go. Look at the little kitten. Because most of these technology modules is just crap that I brought over. I'm not sure what the echo seed would be used for. Honestly, it doesn't matter if I'm installing any of this crap anyway. We did want to go talk to the scrap dealer, though. See if the scrap dealer could give us anything cool. Let's go do that first, before... Hello? Get out of my seat. I'm taking somebody with me. I think, maybe, accidentally. So the only thing we didn't really do in this particular thing is the optional about having somebody run with you. And again, the only thing you're going to get out of that is like some quicksilver, so I'm not too fussed about it, I'll be honest. I just want the space station. It's over here. Here. Hold, hold, hold. I always overcompensate when I'm driving like this. It's a little fighter. That's a C class. What is it, a hauler? Yeah. Where's the scrap dealer? Nope. Multi-tool person. You're a brigadier? Ettingyon. Okay. Exocraft research. Starship research. I'm swiftly running out of people to talk to. You can't be the scrap. You're the envoy. You're not the scrap dealer. What's the scrap dealer? You're a captain. You can construct a new starship these days, though. I do not recommend jumping down there. It's another player. B class, B class, C class, A class. Where is the scrap dealer? Where, oh, where is the scrap dealer? You're a mission agent. Starship outfitting. Wait, there's the paleontologic. Oh, here you are. Hi, Gra! Finally, I saw somebody say Gra! Okay, here we go. So, You need some contraband stuff. So there's really nothing here that I would want. What I will do is I will sell you my tainted scrap. Here, have that.
Unit
I don't want it.
received.
Okay, let's go. Okay, anomaly. Where did I put ya? Oh man, did it despawn the space anomaly already? Fine, I'll just summon it again. We're gonna call it a night. I'll show you the final thing you can do in an expedition when you're ready to call it and go back to, or convert it to a regular save, or if you're using your regular save for the expedition, you can put your stuff in the thingy. Go over here to this little thingy. Be very careful it doesn't actually try to make you invite somebody to a group. And you go here. Okay, so this is all the crap that I brought that I didn't actually use. So I can still do the hitchhiking thing, but honestly, what was it, phase 3? No, it's phase 4. Is I'm only gonna get Quicksilver and Cake out of it. I mean, Cake is awesome, but it's not that big a deal. Apparently, I accidentally rode in somebody else's Corvette for 0.31 units. And that's because of the bugs of how it overlays when there's multiple dudes trying to do same things at the same time. So I'm not fussed about getting the optional milestone, honestly. So let's turn it in, and I'm gonna go get snacks. I think I have to empty this and then... Hold on, let's see, end expedition. Yep, and now we fill all of our stuff up here. Okay. What are we bringing with us? Let's get all the big stuff first. How did I get a full stack of tritium? It's because I had a full stack on a regular save and I brought it over. Not too worried about silver and gold, easy to get. Just farm up some shit. The Hylian brains, yes please. So any of the large stacks I brought with me, so I'm taking them back with me as well. Carbon. Okay, what's the last thing we're gonna take with us? Let's go with the purple stuff, just because. Alright. Let's end our expedition, collect our rewards. Yep, let's finalize. Alright, let's go. Hit the button. Alright, we're back on the space anomaly. And we got our old inventory back. With our maxed as fuck things situated. Our old starship, which is a lot better than the one I was just flying. A lot smaller. Though it does need to be tricked out a bit more. It does. It needs more stuff here. My super ass. I love this multi-tool so much. And then my bombad freighter. Oh, look at this happiness. Look at this. And look at all that crap. Alright, let me get my stuff out of the portal. Hi, lovely ship. And now that I'm back on my regular save, I can get my Twitch rewards. So let's go get my shit out of the thing. I don't want to invite this corrupted fool to my group. I want to talk to the portal. To the terminal. Alright. Ooh! I can bring my Corvette across? Hell yeah! Aw, but none of my inventory. But I get to keep my ship! I didn't think I'd get to keep my ship! Hell yeah! This makes me happy. I'm just gonna throw this shit on the freighter for right now. I'll deal with it later. At this point, I'm just not caring where it's going. Did it create my thing? I don't think it actually created my ship. There she is. There she is. I'm gonna definitely spend some time upgrading the Corvette. Make it an S tier, S class or whatever. But there she is. Let's go take it home. Let's go take it home. To the freighter. Maybe we'll see what other ships I have on the freighter. Real quick. And then we'll call call it. I keep saying we're gonna call it, and I don't call it. But yay! I get my freighter! Although my plants still need to grow again. I'm probably gonna redecorate without the plants. I mean, they're very cheerful. But, let's go. That's not what I want to do. My freighter's over here. Ooh, there's something cool we can do now. Hello. Let's go take a look at my cool frigates. Because we can do this now. Well, we couldn't do this quite. So I did the one expedition that had ghost ships and shit, and so I got the cursed freighter. The cursed frigate. And the first expedition I ever done was the one that gets you the Normandy. From... yeah, the Normandy. Hold, hold, hold. Slow. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Alright. Yep, just stay where you are. Stay where you are. Am I gonna fall through the Normandy or not? Ooh, party foul. I can't see where I'm like, there we go. The camera was doing some weird shit. Oh, I'm falling. Let's go up, 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 up. It really does not want me to get close to the Normandy. But yeah, look at that happiness. I have got the Normandy as one of my frigates. Anywho, let's get back to my ship. Let's get a photo. Although the sun is not in a good spot for this. Ah. So there's still definitely some bugs with this system, how it all works out. Let's actually do this. Well, it looks like the sun is actually... Is the sun actually coming up? But also I think photo mode I can mess with the camera a lot. What I want to do is... There's the Normandy. Where's my ship? There we go. F, we're gonna move the sun. I think maybe I want to move my character over this way. Look how gorgeous that is. This photo mode is really whack, for sure. That's a bomb bed. That's an amazing screenshot. Yeah, with the Normandy in the middle. I like getting the cursed frigate there in the corner as well. Okay. Alright, let's go get a nice shot of me and my Corvette. Ooh, and the Normandy in the background? Ooh, that would be badass. No, this one's got to focus on the Corv. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Do actually want to get a shot without the Normandy. So let's move the Corvette a little bit elsewhere. Let me on board my own damn ship. Ooh. That's gonna be a nice shot as well. I'm just gonna get me out of the way. Oh, look at you, you beauty. Alright. Now, I think I need to get like a ways away before I do this. I don't have any feet! Let's just stand on the guns. Let's just stand on the damn guns. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Let's see, from which angle? And with my other stuff in the background, that's amazing. There we go. That's the money shot right there. There we go. We did it. The spacewalking controls are a little janky. Alright, let's get back home to the freighter. It doesn't know what I'm doing. Let's try again. I think it's expecting me to arrive from the front. There we go. I think you had to be in front where it normally would tag for a regular ship. Look at my collection of blue ships, and these aren't even all of them. There's my solar. There's one of my sentinels. I wish there was a better way that you could look at your starships. I need to repaint those. Need to repaint this too. Holy crap, this is not all the blues. But this is basically everything. All my storage, all my crap. Anywho, and you can also do this now too. Ha ha ha, spacewalks. This is actually from a few updates ago that you could spacewalk on your starship. Super cool. Anywho, time for me to go bye-bye. And I can see the game is struggling, so... Alright. I will not be streaming tomorrow night because I've got Cascade Moot to work until 8 or so. I will be on DDO stream on Sunday. And then I'll be back here on Monday. You know the drill. Be good. If you can't be good at it. And I will talk to you all later. Bye.